And then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Holiday against Porter. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. And that one's good by Porter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Portland trailing here. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Avdia. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's Turner off the drive, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And
the previous play, the ruling on the floor.
And even though,
confirmed.
you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. He totaled 14. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. They've got Robert Williams. Tamani Kamara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Here's Lillard. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin?
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, after giving up Damian Lillard to the wave and stretch, the Bucks are going point guard by committee, with Kevin Porter Jr., Cole Anthony, and Ryan Rollins all contributing. And I expect we'll see the ball in Giannis's hands early and often.
He knows his stuff. Shams Charania with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks. To the right side. Coffee. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Coffey's got his first 3 points of the game.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Williams, a screen on Giannis. And a great move from Lillard as he gets it to go. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Holiday against Porter. Pass to Turner. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, it's no secret Turner has range, but don't sleep on his ability to get the job done inside, too.
Here's Lillard. Rebounded by the Bucks. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
And they were mired in foul trouble the last time they played. Let's see if they can avoid that this time out.
Lillard attacking outside Holiday. Back to Lillard. Lets it go with a 3. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Looking at Milwaukee, they took the win in their last game against the Charlotte Hornets. Lillard scanning the floor. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Porter with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Williams, a screen on Giannis. Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Porter against Lillard. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose, and that one's good by Porter. And now it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead. Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Over Antetokounmpo. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now Porter floats one up, and it's in there. Porter's got 26.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And that does it for the first half of play. The Bucks on top. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It would appear there were some fun games headed our way, guys.
Yeah, I'm all about fun. I had the crew rig up some confetti for later.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Bucks.
They've done a really good job.
And that is our...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Bucks leading by 9. And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Coffey in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Lillard. No good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Porter looking it over. Taken away by Williams. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Avdia pass to Lillard. Drilled from 11 feet out. And that's now 21 points for Lillard.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
And Porter, here we go. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Williams, a screen on Giannis. Here's Lillard. That misses off the backboard.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Kevin, back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. And the layup's good off the glass. Avdia's got 8. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Pass to Lillard. And there's the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Giannis a screen on Holiday. Porter passes to Giannis, and Giannis throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
In the corner, Kamara with it. That's a 2 from Lillard, and again, it's Portland converting.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
And that one's good by Porter.
You love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shot.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket there from Lillard.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
There's Porter with the 3. Nice D from Williams.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Drives to the hoop.
They just keep falling for Lillard. When he's this dialed in, the defense has to feel useless against him.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Giannis a screen on Holiday. Back to Turner. 3-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Williams a screen on Giannis. Lillard attacking, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, Lillard is so good at getting himself space to score. The pick and roll just opens things up for him.
Here he goes. Porter finds Turner. From deep. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Trailblazers trail by 12. Lillard way outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 35 in the game.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Now, here's Porter. With one out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The setup and the slam by Giannis.
Great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
Pass to Lillard. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
On defense, Milwaukee. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Hands the 12-footer. Lillard's got 18 points just in the second half.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Porter double team. Pass to Coffee for the three. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflection because that tells you who's affecting the game.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
And stolen by Williams. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Holiday against Prince. And Holiday kicks to Williams. Lillard, right side. The 19-foot shot. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, Dame doesn't go into the mid-range too often, but he'll take what the defense gives him.
It's Prince on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Lillard dishes to Williams. Fires the three. And it's Lillard missing. Milwaukee leading by 8. Porter. And the three misses. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Williams outside Lillard. Releases. Sinks the big jumper.
He's unguardable. Nobody been able to contain him here in the fourth quarter. Now 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes the three. He drills the three.
Well, you want to talk about being assertive? Turner was thinking shoot as soon as that pass was coming.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Knocks down the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Williams with the ball. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Kamara with it. Working on Prince. Now Lillard. Turner with the steal. Porter outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Howard. Now Antetokounmpo. Miles Turner. And there's the three.
At his size, the ability to stretch the floor makes Turner so valuable to this offense.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard fires. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Holiday against Porter. Oh, the floater is good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Now, here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Williams inside. Turner covering.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Porter outside. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. 4 on the clock. He's off from 3. Now Williams. Here's Lillard. Beyond the arc. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Mavs coming up next. Don't go anywhere. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5. And Giannis with the dunk.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And Dallas with possession. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
Yeah, some of their starters had to take an early seat on the bench, and that ruined the rhythm and flow they were trying to establish.
Here's Kuzma after the basket by Dallas. Christie with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Here's Flag. He had 10 points in the win against Houston.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He picked up 30 points in their last win against Charlotte.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Washington, a screen on Kuzma. Irving, the pass to Washington. Outside Christie. 5 on the clock. Outside for Irving. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Porter from outside. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. And by drafting Cooper Flagg, the Mavericks regaining some of the long-term upside they lost with the Luka trade, Doris.
And by every metric and evaluation, Cooper is ready to play and contribute right now. And obviously the hope down the line, he can take over the mantle of franchise player. Boy, you're trying to put Luka in the rear view now.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And what an explosive finisher. Flagg's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Turner, a screen on Christie. Prince finds Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Three-pointer. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
Washington, a screen on Kuzma. Irving, the pass to Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Prince. He has 6. The kick out to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Irving against Antetokounmpo. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 5 points.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. Counted from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Mavericks trail by 3. Irving, the pass to Washington. Uses the glass on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Porter. Tight defense on him. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. And they doubled up Irving. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. The 3 from Prince. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That free throw good from Irving.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 3. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Flagg in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nice shot by Christie.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Porter with it. Checked by Washington. And Washington over to help. Porter, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Christie. To the middle. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Pulls up at the elbow. Davis misses. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
The Mavericks trailing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The drive by Irving. That one goes in. Irving's got 9.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." BA, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Back to Porter. Six on the shot clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Down low. Porter with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Back to Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Washington passes to Christie. And miss after miss right now. The Bucks leading by 7. Kuzma outside. Nice move. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
1:14 left in the second quarter. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Milwaukee Bucks making one of the most surprising moves of the summer, waiving and stretching the over $113 million owed to Damian Lillard, and then signing the starting center of their arch-rival Pacers in Miles Turner. A bold move to say the least, but they feel he's the perfect addition.
A two-way talent. All right, Shams, thanks very much. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And Kuzma with the lay-in. Kuzma's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Puts it up. Irving, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Porter hits from deep. And it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks earning this break in the act. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight?
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off.
And circling back to the... And that's it for halftime.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Launches a three. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Outside for Davis. Christie passes to Davis. Irving for 3. And Turner with the block.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles. Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Doris, we've said it. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Washington's shot is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Porter, tightly guarded. Here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
One of the hardest things to deal with Taurean Prince is trying to match his energy. This guy goes all out every time.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. First free throw is good.
And you watch Taurean Prince and how valuable he is to his team for a couple of reasons. Number one, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He defends at a high level, and he can really stretch the floor.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Porter looks it over. Kuzma outside. Lets a floater go. Prince finds Porter. Kuzma outside. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Mavericks trail by 10. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
And you watch AD out there. He's kind of a quiet guy, but Davis lets his game do the talking.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, right side. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for the Bucks.
And this is clearly a team that loves to attack the paint. Few teams are as determined to score inside as much as they are. They don't settle for jumpers. They look to cook you down low.
And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Washington, a screen on Kuzma. Irving against Kuzma. And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Washington. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Back to Washington. Now Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 13.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
The drive by Porter. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd.
Now, that's about intensity and focus by Kyle Kuzma. He refuses to be impeded.
Washington a screen to the paint. Pass to Flag. Here's Davis. Turner covers. Davis a screen. Here's Christie. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. 55 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Stolen by Davis. And they're on the run. And here they go. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
The shake. And the layup by Irving. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Outside Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The flow of the game. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Understand something. Keep talking on the defensive end. Stay the course.
And Jason Kidd, he's helped create an identity for this team. Wants them to stay in character.
Yeah, and how they perform defensively, the effort they give on that end is a big part of that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Flag. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Mavericks trail by 6. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
With that being his 4th foul, does the offense now look to target this guy?
And here are the Mavericks now. Irving, the pass to Washington. Over to the wing, and here's Flag outside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Driving inside. Oh, a special move before that shot. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Irving against Kuzma. Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Irving for 3. Here's Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Washington. Now here's Turner. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Turner, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A chance to check out Dallas's upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be playing against Domantas Sabonis and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Thursday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah.
And that game against Brooklyn, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
Irving looking around. Here's Washington. Now Davis. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Washington, a screen on Kuzma. Porter against Irving. Yes, sir, it's good.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Outside Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Now Washington. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Oh, he jammed it! Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now Antetokounmpo. Porter up top. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter in the post. Checked by Davis. That misses. Mavericks trail by 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Washington, a screen on Kuzma. Pass from downtown.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
And Washington over to help. Here's Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Irving. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Turner. It's good.
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the trifecta.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here. Oh, wow! Hey, how about that?
And great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
The three is in!
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Irving. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was
can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Max Christie. Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving in at the point guard. And he gets the bucket.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Irving, good.
Yeah, that was deep, but this is how far Irving's range can extend.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Robert Williams.
And if you're going to foul Flag, you really got to hit him, or else he's capable of fighting through that contact and finishing.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer. Well, make no mistake about it, Anthony Davis is still one of the best two-way players in this league.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Lillard. Connects, the jumper drops.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Irving. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Williams, a screen on Washington. Here's Lillard, and he drives in. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Lillard. 5 to shoot over Davis. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Holiday.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Irving. Fires it up. Second chance shot. And Davis lays it in.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Lillard with it, picked up by Davis, and the basket by Lillard.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
To the middle, here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 8. Driving inside. Pass to Kamare. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Irving. And 1:01 left here in the first quarter. The 3-ball. The shot missing. Trailblazers trail by 6. And Holiday kicks to Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And a great sense of the floor there from Holiday. Drew gets to the basket, but knows the better shot is on the perimeter.
Irving looking over the floor. Davis in the corner. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Avdia. Again, the Mavericks score.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Williams has a screen for Lillard from downtown. Williams kicks to Lillard. Kamara with it. Here's Williams, and he makes that one. Williams has got his second basket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Flag. That's Christie out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Washington in at the 4 spot. And Portland has possession, trailing by 5. Clock at 6. Here's Lillard, and the shot falls short this time.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Jim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Lillard with it, picked up by Davis. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Davis has the open look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 7. Outside, Avdia. Holiday. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Irving against Holiday. Irving passes to Washington. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Denny Avdia picks one up.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And finished off by Avdia.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Irving with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Irving against Holiday. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lillard finds Avdia. Misses the slam off the fast break. Pass to Davis from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, You got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
A nice shot by Irving.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Lillard surveying the D. Pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Irving against Holiday. Davis with a screen on Holiday. And a deep three from Irving. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And they scratched out a close win the last time these two teams met. I think their ability to attack and create foul trouble for the opposition was a real factor.
Yeah, their activity and intensity at the offensive end really set the tone for the game. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Irving against Holiday. Irving passes to Washington. Avdia with the rebound. So for Dallas, their last game a win against Houston. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Lillard against Washington. Now Lillard, 11 points in the game. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Here's the three. That one no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
Look here now at the Mavericks. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
He's in the mood offensively.
And that is...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
They've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at center. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
Great work off the pick by Flag. The rookie taking advantage of that space he created.
Williams with the ball, picked up by Davis. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. Pass to Irving. Six on the shot clock. Launches a three. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
No, he is more than capable from outside. You have to know defensively, these are the shots he's hunting.
Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. To the inside. Taken away by Williams. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you, Kev.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. With the step back, here's Irving. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Fires the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Davis sends it back.
That is tremendous work by Davis right there. Guys better think twice about challenging him at the rim.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Holiday against Irving. 3rd quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Lillard, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Davis finds Irving. Back to Davis. Pass to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Over Holiday. Another miss by Irving. Trailblazers trail by 6. Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Washington. And it's Williams with the jam.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
To the paint. And then Washington with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Inside, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And here's Irving. He's got 23. Over Holiday. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he has no problem creating offense for himself, really, in any situation. Kyrie can put up points in a hurry.
Here's Holiday. Lillard outside. Good if it goes. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the...
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. P.J. Washington is out there with flag. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Irving at the point.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Lillard the pass to Holiday. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving against Holiday. Launches it from deep. The Trailblazers pull it in. Back to Lillard. Portland moving the ball around. The shot by Holiday, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Irving against Avdia. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Down low. And the slam by Williams.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Clock at 6. Irving. Now flag. Washington sets the pick for Christie. And he does not hit. And so Holiday will bring it up for Portland. Trailing by 5. Here's Kamara. Defended by Christie. Lillard. No good from 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Washington with the screen on Holiday. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
Impressive work inside that time from Irving. He is one of the most talented scorers in this league.
Holiday with it. Guarded now by Irving. Christie there for the rebound. Dallas leading by 7. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Tries it from 19. Count it. Nice touch.
Oh, man. Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
Davis against Lillard. 16-footer dropped in.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Irving against Holiday. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Holiday against Irving. .104 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's good! What a move!
And Kyrie trying to do it again. He is one of the game's best closers.
Lillard. Washington rips down the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Irving against Holiday. Outside, Davis. Crane from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And yeah, it's good. Now, here is Irving. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Holiday. It's good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Davis fires. Can't get it.
for Portland. We've got Toumani Camara, Denny Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Giannis just doesn't stop working, plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Avdia, screen on Antetokounmpo, and it's Lillard penetrating. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Porter gets the bucket. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's a screen by Turner. Shoots from the elbow. Williams grabs the board.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And just over a minute played here to start the game. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Look, running offense through Dame, that's usually a good idea.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Guys, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
Here's Porter. The Blazers making their last shot. Kuzma for 3. The shot that time not on target. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Williams. Holiday against Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 8.
Very few shoot the 3 ball as well as Lillard does, so you want him taking those shots as much as possible.
Holiday against Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Avdia, screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
So dangerous off the pick and roll. Lillard only needs a little bit of room.
Porter against Holiday. Porter, the pass to Turner. The 3 from Prince. And it's Portland with a rebound. Here's Avdia. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Pass to Prince. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. From 17, Antetokounmpo can't connect. Portland leading by 6. Double team on Lillard. It's stolen by Kuzma. Oh, stolen by Lillard. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holiday passes to Williams. Now here's Lillard. 4-3. The rebound by Turner. Porter against Holiday. Porter gets the bucket.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Down low. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. 12 seconds left to play in the first. Williams with the screen to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Trailblazers out in front, up by 6. After this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Love the effort. Absolutely love it. Keeping the play alive with his activity.
Pass to Coffey. Back to Porter. Prince against Lillard. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. Porter against Lillard. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
On the wing, Holiday. From the arc. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
Pass to Coffey from deep. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Coffey's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
It's Prince on the wing, defended by Lillard. Back to Porter. Over Holiday. Porter's shot is off. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And, B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Here's Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Prince finds Turner. Back to Prince. Pass to Turner. And that one's good.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Portland leading by 9. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Porter against Holiday. Pass to Prince. Fires for three. Sinks the tray. Prince has got 6.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Lillard double team. Avdia outside. Let's go with a 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Out to Lillard from downtown. Yes, sir. You can count on Dame from deep.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Drew Holiday. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw this game.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Dame makes his move. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we finished off one half of play. Portland ahead, up 9. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're playing a comeback.
And time now to swing it around. And that's
one half is in the books. One half to go. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Denny Avdia, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Williams in at the 5.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Portland leading by 11. Lillard passes to Williams. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Coffee on the wing. The three. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Boy, Lillard's focus and intensity, top shelf tonight. What a performance.
Here's Porter. Count that bucket. Porter's got 10 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Porter against Holiday. Porter's shot is off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. The Bucks trail by 11. Holiday's over to help. Pass to Coffee. Down low. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Here's Porter. And the layup falls. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Lillard passes to Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's off on the second. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 10-point game. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Pass to Coffee. There's the triple. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Coffee's got 14 points for the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Lillard. The putback. Another shot. And it's laid up and in by Williams. 17 points in the game.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
The 3 from Prince. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the rewards you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Left side, Williams. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Coffey in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
I don't care who you are or what kind of defender you are. It's not easy to stay in front of Lillard.
Bucks trail by 5. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Lillard finds Holiday. And the 3 off target.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Holiday passes to Lillard. Takes it inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Coffey. Kamara covering. And the basket by Coffey. Coffey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Lillard looking around. Porter with the steal. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Six on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. The feed! The jam! Giannis!
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Williams with the screen. Lillard! And no one in the vicinity.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Porter. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Avdia against Porter. Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lillard against Prince. Porter outside. Turner up top. 14 feet away. He knocks down the jumper.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Lillard into the lane. Ooh, nice setup for the slam. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Free throw no good for Avdia. The Bucks trail. Here's Antetokounmpo. No problem from 14.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Lillard against Turner. Here's the pass to Williams. Lillard outside. Now Williams.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
Just 5 to shoot. Lillard fires! Tight D, making that one difficult. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They lead by 1.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard. Turner with a rebound. It's stolen. Outside Kamara. Here's Lillard. Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. To win the game, and he hits it! Oh, but hang on!
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Yes, the officials want to take a look at this one. They initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They may go from winners to losers just
basketball. And on tap tonight, it's the Dallas Mavericks going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is Dallas. Here's Irving. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
The Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Charlotte Hornets. Irving passes to Washington. The kick out to Irving. Irving double team. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The three from Davis. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
It's good from long range. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's stolen by Davis. From deep three-point land. Here's Christie. He takes it in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Here's Flag. The offensive rebound, Davis. Back to Irving. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Porter looking it over. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Washington. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Davis against Antetokounmpo with the drive and the dunk by Giannis.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Christie with the screen for Irving. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 7.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
It's Prince on the wing. Over Irving. Prince can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here is Irving. 7 points in the game. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Six to shoot. Washington kicks to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So for Dallas, their last game, a win against Houston. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Porter passes to Prince. Back to Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. Turner for three. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. 8 points for him.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. 12 seconds left to play in the first. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
It was a loss last time they faced up against each other. A very tightly contested game that they felt they could have won.
Yeah, that was a close one. In the end, they came away with the loss, and a big reason why was because their starters just kept fouling.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
And on the way from Irving for three. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks lead by 1. And we'll get going after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Beyond the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And Porter, here we go. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. From outside the arc. Up again. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, Giannis is a big man. One that can gobble up those boards and make you pay.
Takes it inside. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Back to Giannis. High post try. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulders.
Irving kicks to Washington. Davis against Porter. Back to Washington. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Turner, and it's sent back by Turner.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in danger. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Christie can't make it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Irving against Kuzma. Hits the three-point bomb. Kuzma's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Turner for 3. They get it back. Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterwards.
Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long. And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championship.
Oh, what a move! Giannis!
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And here's Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got 6 points in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Washington with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Porter with the steal. And it's the Bucks on the break. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving double team. Outside, Davis takes a 3. The rebound by Turner.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. That was a great finisher, not dunk that ball. I still can't figure that one out.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
And here's Davis for 3. Kuzma, right side, shoots the 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this.
They have been so careful with the rock. Smart passes, tight handle on the ball. Really speaks to the focus and discipline.
And guys, let's turn our... That is...
Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Max Christie. Then there's Washington. Then it's Flag. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Prince wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Flag sends a screen for Irving. Irving double team. And here's Davis for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Pass to Kuzma. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kuzma's got 6.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Irving kicks to Washington. It's Down!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Porter passes to Prince. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Nobody near Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
There's the triple. Here's Giannis. Second shot opportunity. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
And Antetokounmpo continues to hone his jumper. Those 2 points are the result of his hard work.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Maybe one of the tougher covers inside. Don't blame him for the foul on Giannis there.
It's his first trip to the line.
He was extremely sharp at the free throw line in their last outing. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Irving against Porter. To the middle, here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. There's Porter with the 3, drills it from outside. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Irving into the lane. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Giannis high post. Davis is on it. Giannis a screen on Christie. And it's Prince penetrating. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Irving misses. Bucks leading by 12. On the wing, Porter. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Now Irving. 21 points in the game, and he comes up with the deuce. 8 points for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
It's Porter outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Out to the wing. From deep, Washington. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Turner kicks to Giannis. Outside, Porter. There's the lob, and Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They're leading. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at small forward. and stolen by Flag. And here's a fast break. Davis leading the way, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Porter with it. Now defended by Flag. Giannis inside. Washington's on him. Just 5 to shoot. Turner passes to Kuzma. The tray. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Washington against Turner. Over to the left wing. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Kept alive. Antetokounmpo. From deep, Prince. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, here is Irving. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Prince in the corner. And it's good, 2 points. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Kuzma. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. The long shot, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Washington, oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Irving against Kuzma. Irving double team. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Kuzma with it. He's picked up by Irving. Porter outside. From deep. And it misses.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Davis setting the pick for Christie. And down goes the 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fires the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Going inside.
When Flag sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
Bucks leading by 8. Giannis right side. Now Turner. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Milwaukee.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Porter double team. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo. It's off target.
Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Flagg. And it's Davis in at the center position. It's his first trip to the line, and he hits the first of three.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent. This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Lillard passes to Williams, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Williams drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You know, Flagg wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
Off the outside, from behind the arc, drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Irving is doubled. The three is up. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Irving.
And for this offense, when Davis is hitting those threes, they become really hard to stop.
Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. Fires from deep. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
Now here's Irving. And down it goes. 2 points. Irving's got 5 points.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Kamara. Puts one up from 19. It's Avdia on the wing. He takes it in. And Davis with the block.
Well, if Anthony Davis is protecting the rim, you might want to go somewhere else.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Christie with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. It's stolen by Holiday. Into the lane. And Holiday powers it home.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, B.A. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard them. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable.
And he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 10 points.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Lillard against Washington. And Williams punches it home. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Irving against Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Double team on Holiday. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Flag. Lets it go from 14. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Williams a screen on Washington. Here's Lillard. Mavericks with a rebound. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Holiday against Irving. Puts the move on. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To be certain, he beat the buzzer.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got P.J. Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Flag in at the 3. Avdia with it. Irving picks him up. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Brian, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Lillard finds Avdia. Clock at 6. And the layup is good off the glass. Avdia's got 5. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Williams a screen on Washington. It's Avdia on the wing. He's got 5. Back to Holiday. On the take. And Holiday powers it home.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Right side Davis. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Holiday. Count that one. He's got 16.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Holiday passes to Lillard. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Second, Damian Lillard. Third is Kyrie Irving.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Inside. Outside for Davis. Christie against Lillard. Here's the three. Christie's shot is off. Portland trailing here. Holiday with the ball. Irving picks him up. Avdia outside. Pass to Lillard. Over Washington. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Avdia. That's 12 points for Damian Lillard. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A fourth would be inexcusable.
Irving for three. And again, it's Dallas.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Lillard against Washington. Takes a 13-footer. Outside Kamara. And that one is stuffed right through. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving fires from way outside. Buries it from three. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Williams misses. He got it up. No luck on that one. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Taking a look here at Dallas, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Let's get back to our game featuring Portland. That first half was pretty even.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it.
Glad
What sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime? Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Avdia. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Davis finds Christie. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Here's Christie.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender.
Avdia can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Irving, the pass to Christie. Davis, a screen. Back to Christie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Williams. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Avdia. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Avdia plays with such good energy. That by itself sometimes can get you to the foul line.
And both free throws good for Avdia. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Well, the Mavericks shooting has been incredible, 72%.
I see Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
And the Trailblazers shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Second, the Trailblazers.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
5 on the clock. Here's Flag. Pass to Davis. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Washington against Lillard. Here's Williams. Out to Lillard. Over Washington. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 16 points for Damian Lillard.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving from 12 feet. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 14 points.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Lillard with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Back to Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
Irving against Holiday. Irving looking around. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 26.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
And Williams punches it home. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
And that's going to be his 5th, guys. One more and he's done.
And they doubled up Irving. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Christie against Lillard. Davis, the pass to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Holiday. The 3 from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Avdia, screen on Washington. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Davis a screen. Irving for 3. Portland with a rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Max Christie, P.J. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 28. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Pass to Williams. Up top, Kamara. Christie with a steal. Here he goes. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Outside Davis. Back to Irving. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Irving against Avdia. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Lillard. Shoots over Davis. Outside Holiday. Launches it. Fires in the triple.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Irving with it. Avdia picks him up. Can't get it.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Lillard against Davis. Lillard outside. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Kyrie! 17-footer is in.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Portland leading by 3. Lillard outside. Thibault against Christie. Outside Lillard. Now a pass to Williams. Here's Flag. Irving outside. 1:44 left in the game. Oh, missed on the train.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Feet out. Can't get it to go.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Flag. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the three.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Washington against Lillard. Williams. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Davis with a screen on Thibault. Now Washington. And they doubled up Irving. Here's Davis. Irving outside. 5 to shoot. The triple drops.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Lillard against Washington. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Lillard, count it!
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Irving, driving in. Yes, sir!
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Lillard fires, passes it in. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
There with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. And for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Coffey in at the 3 slot. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo passes to Coffey. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Coffey. Good on the 3-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Antetokounmpo against Lillard. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The kick out to Holiday. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. There's Williams, and it's sent back by Turner.
This is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. Excellent at timing that rejection.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
So it's the Bucks now. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Lillard. To the inside. And Williams with the stuff.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks with the second most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run to be sure. Now, not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
Got us a screen on Holiday.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Porter kicks to Giannis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Lillard scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that could take him off the floor. Not what he wanted right there. 2 fouls in the first quarter.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rob. .146 left in the first quarter. Williams against Prince. Got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Prince outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Avdia. Lillard outside. Over Porter. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now, here's Porter. Nothing on the board. Prince's shot is good.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Double team on Holiday. Lillard with no one around. Tries again, and it's Williams laying it in. Williams has got 11 points.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Holiday against Porter. Prince looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Porter dishes to Prince. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. Lillard, right side. Outside, Avdia. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tie game in Milwaukee. And back with the start of the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Coffee. Pass to Porter. Giannis a screen on Holiday. And they call an illegal screen here. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Sunday, they'll take on Domantas Sabonis and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors.
And for that game against the Nuggets, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Holiday, the pass to Lillard. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Here's Lillard. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Coffee can't get it to go. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. High post shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Now it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead. Here's Porter. He has yet to score. It's Prince on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Trailblazers leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Giannis dunks it down.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Giannis cleaned up the fast break.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Porter, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Lillard against Prince. Here's Williams. Pass to Kamare. Here is Lillard. 6 to shoot. Over Prince. Again the miss by Lillard.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Coffey. They get it again. On the wing, Turner. Defended by Avdia. Here's Coffey. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. .32 seconds left to play here in the half. Williams, a screen on Porter. And it's Avdia off the drive. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Williams against Prince. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good. I'd be dominating down low. I'd be picking up that big old...
Let's get back to our game featuring Portland. That first half was pretty even.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open.
That'll do it for our show.
Getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there at Porter. And it's Coffey in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Stolen by Holiday. Driving in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop it.
Porter against Holiday. Here's Coffey. Off target with his 3.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And finished off by Williams.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Outside Porter from past the arc. Rebound by Williams. Lillard with it, picked up by Turner. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Prince outside. Pass to Turner. 5 on the clock. Here's Coffey. And he uses the glass on the layup. Coffey's got 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 10. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Turner with the steal. And here's Porter. Over in the corner, on to Kumbo. Over Williams. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Antetokounmpo. Turner with the steal. Giannis outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And a wide open look for Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Takes it off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Porter passes to Coffey. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Now here is Holiday. Over in the corner, Lillard for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Coffey. He's got 7, stolen by Avdia.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Williams kicks to Lillard. Williams a screen on Porter. Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And that one falls for Prince. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Driving the lane. That one goes. Count it. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Fades. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game. "20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lillard with it. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 6. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And Williams with the stuff.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Williams. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward. Lillard misses.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
In the corner, Kamara with it after Lillard. To the paint, here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Prince in the corner. Jacks up a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Turner passes to Coffey. Now Porter, stolen by Avdia. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. And that'll be his third foul so far. Now Lillard. There's the drive. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. The shot's good. Williams has got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
To tie it up. Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Lillard against Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard attacking. Oh, one-handed!
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee, trailing by 2. taken away by Holiday. Now Avdia. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Nails the jumper.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And so they foul intentionally. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Now Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Lillard against Turner. Lillard attacking. Williams getting crafty, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. From 13 feet, it's in.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
It's intercepted. Outside, Avdia. Porter pulls it down. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Prince. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. No good. And Portland with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Holiday, stolen by Prince. It's Turner. Let's lose a 3. The shot is off.
season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Turner, a screen on Christie. Down low. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Outside for Irving. Over Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Here's Flag. And that one is hammered home.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite. And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
Outside Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. Over Washington. Turner, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And Irving gets it to go.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Here's Porter. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Oh, sweet move. He gets it in there. Irving's got 7.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss, where they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
Prince against Christie. Prince, the pass to Turner. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Hey, there's nothing more embarrassing than missing a dunk, but even more so when it's a solo effort.
Christie finds Irving. Irving is doubled. Prince against Christie. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Number 1, the Bucks.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate. Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it, and does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
Now here's Davis. Good chance here for Irving. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
So it's the Mavericks now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Porter. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Christie with a screen on Kuzma. Irving goes in. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 11 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Porter's shot is off. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving looking around. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. First free throw is good.
Hey, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Unloads. Here's Turner. And he can't get that one.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Max Christie, Washington out there with flag. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. BA, back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's flag. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Davis against Turner. Here's flag. He's got 6. Back to Davis. Shoots over Turner. Davis misses.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Bucks trail by 18. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Coffee. He's checked in for Kuzma. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Porter. And it's flagged with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
When you are in foul trouble, it makes you less aggressive defensively. And when that's the case, it's hard to offer the kind of resistance that you need to. That was in the back of the mind, the foul trouble they were in.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Davis on the double team. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
The three from Prince. The putback. It's good on the putback.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Now here's Irving, and he gets the bucket. Irving's got 19 points.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Now here's Porter. He's got 5. Pass to Coffey. Turner, a screen on Irving. Now Turner. Coffey on the wing. That'll count. And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks ahead, up by 15. Well, all right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet and...
Now let's take a moment. Thanks for tuning in. Now we...
Quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Coffey in at the 3 spot. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
and force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Has there been a better finisher than Kyrie? I'm not sure I've even seen one. He's just unreal at the rim.
Antetokounmpo outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks lead by 15. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things changed. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys, back over to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Oh, stolen by Turner. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Coffey. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Coffey. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
The Mavericks lead by 9. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Christie. And here's Porter outside. And the three-pointer goes. Porter's got 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Flag. Here's Washington. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Always among the league leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
Coffey on the wing. Turner passes to Coffey. Turner, a screen on Irving. Coffey off the mark there with a 3.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Irving against Antetokounmpo. Outside Irving. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Turner.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Down low. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Nails it from 3. Coffey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The 3 from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Washington's got 7 points in the game. 41 seconds left in the third. Here's Coffey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Porter against Irving. For 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Coffey. He's guarded by Washington. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Christie. And Giannis throws it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And so it's Dallas with a not. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Flagg, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Coffey. He's guarded by Irving. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Coffey. Davis on the double team. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Dallas leading by 11. Outside Irving. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
The Mavericks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Irving. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And here's Porter outside. Knocks it down from distance.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
From downtown, money from 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Christie! Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Now Washington. Here's Flagg. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
There's a screen by Turner. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Down it goes.
Hey, there has never been a question about Porter Jr. as an athlete. He's as good as it gets in that regard. And he's got speed, too. He can really motor.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Irving. the glass to lay it in.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Porter with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. For three. Antetokounmpo. Oh, it misses.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
Most definitely. I mean, going down 2-0 would have made their third and final meeting of the season really difficult to win, but now they'll go into it with confidence and really liking their chances.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
Porter with the steal. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. Now, here's Lillard. Here's Williams, and he converts the layup.
Superb focus on that basket. Williams not letting the contact throw him off.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Lillard. He takes it in. Williams kicks to Avdia. The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Williams trying to break free.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team. His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's Irving. Following the basket by Robert Williams. Washington, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Lillard. Down low. Nice move. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
at 20. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And the stats for Drew Holiday only tell half the story, Doris.
Yeah, they may not even tell half the story. Drew Holiday is one of the most unique and gifted defensive players we've ever seen. Make him check 1 through 5, he can do all that. Change the game with his defensive ability, he can do that. This guy is special.
Irving with it. He's covered by Holiday. Pulls it in from the elbow. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Now here's Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Christie. Inside. Here's Washington. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, athletic, long, P.J. Washington on the interior. Yeah, that's a pretty good bet.
Portland leading by 3. Williams a screen on Washington. Lillard into the lane. And it's good. 2 points. Lillard's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Irving. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Lillard double team. Avdia outside. A deep 3. Another 3 for Portland.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Washington a screen. Irving fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 9.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Back to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to Irving. To the paint. Dives for it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. It's a 3-point game. Holiday against Irving. Stolen by Davis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Avdia. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Lillard passes to Williams. Stolen by Davis. Can't get it to drop. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Portland ahead. They're up by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Davis. Flag is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2. Irving against Holiday. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Lillard looking around. Williams, a screen on Davis. 19-footer. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 7 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Christie. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Williams punches it home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Holiday against Irving. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Here's Holiday. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. The Trailblazers in second.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
To the middle. Here's Washington. Avdia pulls it in. Portland leading. Here they come with numbers in transition. Lillard right side. Avdia screen on Christie. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Christie. Clock at 6. And it's blocked by Davis.
Yeah, such an impactful defensive player. Davis's length and timing makes him a prime-time shot blocker.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And he makes it. I think what excites me the most early in the season is the uncertainty of the journey, Doris.
Oh, there's no doubt. Everything's in front of you, and that goes for every team in the league. Fans know it, players know it. All the arenas right now still full of optimism.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Lillard against Washington. Lillard passes to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Washington. To the inside. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Holiday against Irving. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Double team on Lillard. Outside, Williams. It's Avdia on the wing. Lillard against Washington. Avdia passes to Williams. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Holiday against Irving. Inside. And stolen by Williams. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Left side, Kamara. Avdia against Christie. Up top, Avdia. He's got 5. 4 on the clock.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Avdia. And both free throws good for Avdia. Outside Irving. Over Holiday. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. Okay, so now that
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Who is stolen by Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Washington, a screen on Holiday, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Camara. Portland moving it around. Lillard up top. He's guarded by Washington. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Poke loose. Avdia with it. Checked by Washington. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Second, Damian Lillard. Third is Kyrie Irving.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Washington against Lillard. Williams a screen on Washington. Pass to Camara. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Irving looking it over, and stolen by Williams. Holiday with the ball. Irving picks him up. Pass to Christie. Here's Williams. He's got 6. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Stolen by Davis. Irving against Holiday. Charity stripe shot, and that one's good. Irving's got 18.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
And that's a foul called on Pete. Washington. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Washington. Holiday doubled up. Christie with a steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. On the wing, Irving. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Christie. Lillard double team. Outside, Williams. To the left wing. Here's Kamara. The offensive rebound. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Thompson. Mavericks trail by 4. To the paint. Pass to Flag. Gafford the screen. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Holiday against Irving. Holiday passes to Lillard from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 9 points now in the second half.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Gafford with a screen on Holiday. And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And that's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Holiday against Irving. Clock at 6. And he drives in. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Lillard double team. Pass to Williams. Now here's Avdia. Williams a screen on Davis. Avdia passes to Lillard. Elbow shot on the way. Can't hit that one. Here's Flag. Outside Davis. There's the triple. That one no good. On the wing, Holiday. Over Irving. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. A pair of first overall picks of the front court. Flagg and Davis. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Gafford driving in. Outside Christie. Outside Davis. Banked it in off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Again, the miss by Portland. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They trail by 3. Davis against Williams. Davis, the pass to Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 26 points.
Well, the point guard position, when you have a score-first mentality, as Kyrie Irving does, it puts such pressure on the defense.
Out to Lillard. Outside Holiday. Holiday doubled up. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline. Wow! Lillard with the jam!
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Irving fires from way outside. No good. That would have tied it.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Avdia passes to Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Kyrie! Gafford. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, in his size and hops, Daniel Gafford is always a threat near the rim.
Trailblazers lead by 4. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Avdia against Davis. Lillard outside. Shot from 16. Yes, sir, it's good.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Irving. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Lillard on the take. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
That's tipped. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Irving against Williams. Now Gafford. And so they foul intentionally. Irving against Holiday. Quick 2, all net.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Davis against Avdia. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 3. Davis. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Here's Avdia.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Irving against Holiday. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Irving. It's in!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now pass to Williams. It's tipped. Christie with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. To take the lead. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Lillard outside. Williams outside. Avdia!
Bucks up next. So the Bucks win the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the 1. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. That's a 2 from Lillard.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And it's Prince penetrating. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now here is Holiday driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes in there. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here is Holiday to the left side wing. Lillard, the pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Kamare. Takes it inside, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Looking at Portland, they took a win in their last game against the Spurs. Here is Porter, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Out to Turner. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Kamare.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
And here's Porter after Avdia made the last three-pointer. Turner with a screen on Lillard. Lillard against Prince. Lets the three fly. Some solid defense from Lillard. Portland trailing here. Holiday attacking. Kicks it out to Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Prince. And again, it's Portland converting.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Here's Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Damian Lillard is second.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Williams with the ball. Turner covering. For the three. Another shot. Crafty move. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Porter against Holiday. Left side, out of the Kumbo. Tries it from 19. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now Porter hasn't made one yet. Stolen by Avdia. Over in the corner, Turner. Good on the triple.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard attacking. Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Porter with it. To the wing right side. Here's Coffey. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Kicks it out to Lillard. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Coffey in at the three. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Puts up a three. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Lillard attacking.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the league by storm.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Nailed from three-point land.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the source.
Williams with the block. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Over in the corner, Avdia. Back to Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Now here's Porter. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that 3rd before the half.
There's Porter with the 3. Avdia with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Now here's Porter. Turner with a screen on Sharp. Kicks it out to Giannis. And stolen by Williams. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Pass to Giannis. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
No good on the free throw.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Lillard, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Avdia. And where the shot's been coming from tonight, here's a look broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for Portland.
And this shot chart shows just how effective their offense has been this season. They're the top-ranked team in the conference, and they've gotten there because of how multidimensional their offense has been. They don't get their points from any one specific area on the floor. They can score from all over the place.
Now, here's Lillard. Fires from 14. Good as the jump shot falls. Lillard's got 6 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
The kick out to Williams. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Williams, a screen on Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Shard finds Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Taking a look at Portland, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road.
Let's get back to our game featuring Portland. That first half was pretty even.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah.
Down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
On the court for the Trailblazers. Sharp out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Now here's Porter. With a floater. Count that one. Porter's got 5. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Here's Lillard, and it's sent back by Turner.
This is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. Excellent at timing that rejection.
And here's Prince outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 8. Over in the corner, Avdia. Back to Lillard. Avdia finds Lillard. A floater. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
And that one's good by Porter. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player?
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
And here's Porter. He's got 8. Turner with a screen on Sharp. Coffee can't get it to go. For Portland, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 1-point game. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That sets in motion a 4-game road trip for him. Prince, the pass to Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Lillard attacking. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And Portland again with the bucket.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Porter. Taken away by Holiday. 3-pointer, Lillard. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers.
That's his first 3 of the night. Maybe something to build on.
Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Sharp. And here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 10-2 run here. Avdia, a screen on Porter. Here's Sharp. A shot off that time. Giannis with some nice D. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Turner. This one for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Avdia's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:05 left in the 3rd. Here's Lillard from outside the arc. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And that's his 2nd 3 of the half. He is starting to cook from deep.
Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's the pick. Giannis against Lillard. The 19-foot shot makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Right wing. Here's Coffee. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Avdia. Yes, that goes in. Avdia's got 10 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Prince. Count it. Prince has got the game tied up here for the Bucks. Now, here's Sharp. Inside, Porter with the steal. And stolen by Sharp. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Coffee in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
The Trailblazers shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. Lillard from outside.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
Williams looking over the floor. Lillard against Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Avdia can't hit. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Coffee. Uncovered. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Portland trailing here. And Lillard kicks to Williams. And Lillard gets double teamed. Williams inside. Antetokounmpo's there.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The Bucks shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Prince. Williams against Antetokounmpo. Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Outside Lillard puts up the three. Down it goes for three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 15. Holiday there for the rebound. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Outside Lillard. 17-foot shot away. Cleared away by Turner. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Porter outside. Shakes him, and he drives in. Smooth move on the jam.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Turner with a screen on Lillard. From outside, Williams with the rebound. Portland trailing here. 1:11 left to play in the final quarter. Outside Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. All right, here's Williams. Pulls it down. What an assist!
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Launches it. And it's off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Sharp. And that one is good.
And this young guy is already imposing his will on the game. Sharp, someone you can count on in the moment.
.43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And there's the three.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Avdia against Porter. Outside Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Prince. Porter with the steal for the finish. Whoa! What a play! Oh, the dunk!
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch.
Holiday against Prince. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Shoots the three. It's good! And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at center. Now here's Irving. To the inside, Washington. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Savvy play that time on the part of Washington, got his man in an awkward position, and then drew the foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Pass to Flag. Back to Washington. Shot clock at 3. And it's all from three-point range.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets it to go off the front iron. 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Irving for 3. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old. They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Turner.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Kuzma for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Porter the pass to Kuzma, and here is Antetokounmpo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A player who can hit from range and make it look effortless. Kyrie is that guy.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back over to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The 3 from Washington.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Yeah, you're right. Not one second chance bucket for the opposition. They're boxing out on every shot.
And here's Milwaukee now. The Mavs get their last shot to go.
Well, I like the energy Prince plays with. If there's open space in front of him, he's going to be on the front foot and moving with purpose.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Turner, a screen on Irving. Here's Kuzma.
Already a skilled interior player. At times when Kuzma is close to the basket, you have no choice but to foul.
Milwaukee's shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the first one at the line is good.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Mavericks trail by 4. And here is Irving. 7 points in the game. Played it in with a nice... touch off the window. 9 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Irving attacking. Pass to Christie. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
43 seconds left in the first. Kuzma outside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Check by Davis. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Kuzma. And it's 8 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Mavericks trail by 6. And it's Irving off the drive. Outside for Davis. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. It's stolen away. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Washington. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flagg, and it's Davis in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The teardrop. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Flagg. Now Davis. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Mavericks trailing. And it's Irving off the drive. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
The 3 from Prince hits a 3-pointer.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Prince with the bucket.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Here's Irving. Pass to Flagg. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
And Washington over to help. Antetokounmpo outside. To the wing, right side. Turner for three, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Fires from deep, and it's Christie with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The 3 from Prince. Sinks it from distance. He's got 14.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys?
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. A minute 4 left to play in the half. Irving with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Pass to Flag. Oh, swiped away. And here's Porter outside. The shot off that time.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Irving against Kuzma. Pass to Washington. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot.
And now let's discuss that first half. The Mavs in a tight one.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're
Operation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Dallas with it. Outside Davis for the lead. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Milwaukee's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Washington. Let's go with a 3. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 7 points.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Now here's Irving. 16 points for him. Fires the 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Stolen by Davis. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Irving finds Washington. Pass to Flag. Shot clock at 6. Fades back.
Love to see Turner getting after it on defense, just throwing himself at the shooter and making him think twice about the release.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. From 11 feet away. Too much Giannis.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Irving against Kuzma. Now Irving gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Down low. Tipped. Stolen by Davis. Antetokounmpo against Irving. Pass to Davis. Here's Irving. 21 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with it. Turner covering for the lead. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Davis showing you with that swat, he is always a Defensive Player of the Year caliber candidate.
In transition. Moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Irving against Kuzma. The drive by Irving. Got it. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Prince finds Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Kuzma against Irving. Pass to Flag. for the lead. They get it again.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Milwaukee has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. The three from Prince. Christie with some nice D.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Irving against Kuzma. Outside Christie. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
A shot. From the mid-range. And again, it's Dallas.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Porter with it. He's got 9. It's Prince on the wing. No luck on that one.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Hey, guys, I told you, one bucket at a time.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Washington. And it's flagged in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Outside Irving. Going inside. Outside for Davis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Bucks trail by 3. And here's Porter. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
And they doubled up Irving. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Prince. Now here's Kuzma. Knocks down the triple. And the Bucks lead by 2. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. The first one falls.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. This one for three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
The drive by Irving. Flag outside. 6 to shoot. And that basket is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Book it. It goes.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Mavericks trail by 3. And they doubled up Irving. Now Washington. It's stolen by Kuzma. And here comes the break. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Pressure gets to some people, bothers them, but not Washington. Tremendous concentration in that big moment.
Outside Porter. On the wing, Kuzma. Now Turner. It's stolen by Washington. All alone. Oh, a perfect jumper.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Antetokounmpo against Davis.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
And they doubled up Irving. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The free ball is down.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
Kuzma against Irving. Money from 3.
Irving got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Milwaukee's gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Now Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Christie. Kuzma. Antetokounmpo. Prince against Christie. 6 on the shot clock. Kuzma drives in. Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Davis. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
No question about it. The touch was with Anthony Davis.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Outside Porter, and he commits the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That's a big make. Now a 3 will only tie it.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And now they foul and stop the clock. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.